All right, I'm going to start the stream a little bit early because all these people are here to watch this guy. So if you are over on SOOP, you can watch the whoever that is. If you're not on SOOP, sorry, YouTube, you can't watch it. Go to the link in the description and you will be able to see it. So it is up to you whether you want to actually see it or not. Oh, I'm not going to explain it again if you're in. Yeah. Doosan is a triple lock. Here it goes. You guys, you don't want to listen? Oh, well. Yes, you're not going to see it in this channel. You're not going to see it on YouTube. If you want to watch it, go over to SOOP. Follow the link in the description. You guys will be gone in 5 minutes anyway. All right. So again, yeah, Rosie knows what's up. The game will start in 2 minutes. All right, there's your KBO guy or whatever.
Thank you for the recommendation, Jim Infla.
Thank you, Jim. Now, all the people aren't here for baseball, though. That's the issue. 너무 감사합니다.
Thank you for the recommendation, Easily Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie. Welcome to the chaos. 너무 감사합니다. Thank you for subscribing, Kim. I'm sure you'll be gone after today. Check the link in the description if you want to watch this guy throw the first pitch. 너무 감사합니다. Even the NC cheerleaders are looking on closely. 너무 감사합니다. Oh, he's a lefty. Don't worry, I'll explain in a little bit, Jim. 너무 감사합니다. Check the description. And the first pitch is nowhere near the strike zone. All right, I have a feeling most of these people will be gone in just a second. 너무 감사합니다. 너무 감사합니다. 너무 감사합니다. All right, before you guys leave, at least make sure you hit the thumbs up. That's a like over on YouTube. That's an upper recommendation on SOOP. I know you guys are all going to be gone, but I'm literally watching it, Jelly. All right, we will get into the real reason why I'm here. All right, I'm sure most of you guys will
Thank
be
you for
all
the
gone now.
recommendation DQY100331.
Thank you, DQY. Is Wong Jun Saw out on the mound now? I will attempt to get this stuff all fixed and set up. Unfortunately, as you guys can tell, everything else is going crazy as Kim Ju-won, the first pitch, lifted up, will get out of play. And we are underway officially. If you go to the link in the description, you can actually go back and watch it all you want, ladies and gentlemen. The 0-1 pitch to Kim Ju-won, a 300 on the season, has aspirations for the MLB. And they're going to go with a high up high, and that's a stroked right at the left fielder, though, and almost misses it, badly misplays it, but he's still able to recover and grab it, and that's one away. All right, Guani Dong steps in now. I'll have to still get all this stuff fixed and adjusted, guys. I was too busy dealing with the sudden rise in the channel. That is all going to go away. As that misses down in the line, 1-1. Guani Dong, Guani. And that's a ground ball up the middle. The shortstop grabs it, throws across, and out. Brings up the number 3 hitter, Pak Min-woo. Oh, Guani Dong. Oh, Guani Dong. Whoa. And that's in there for a strike to Pak Min-woo. And a beautiful breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's suddenly 0-2. It stopped raining a while ago, Jim, as that's fouled away into the netting, and it stays 0-2. Now right to Pak Min-woo, now the 0-2 pitch. And he strokes that into right field going, and that is going to go over the head and bounce into the outfield for a ground rule double. And Pak Min-woo is on base with a 2-out double. Brings up Blaine. Blaine. All right, that brings up Blaine. Looks it's a strike one, down and in, and it's 0-1. Runner over at just second to Pak Minu. Has plenty of speed. And into the dirt. 1-1. Yeah, another 1-1. A swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. It taps the glove down on the ground. And he smokes it into left, but that will be on a line right to the left fielder. And that'll be the end of the first inning. They get a 2-out ground rule double, but nothing after that. So we will go to the bottom of the first. Those of you guys still hanging out, again, this is not, yeah. If you go to the link in the description, there's a link that will show you a video that you can go back and watch all you want of the first pitch. You can watch it over and over and over and over and over again if you want. All right, bottom of the first inning here. I'll try to get the lineup back up. Taylor out on the mound for NC. 22 games, a 7-6 on the season with a 4.60 ERA. I do have the home team lineup, the order up. I don't have the actual positions just yet, as I still need to fix that. Lots of different players in the lineup today. No Peraza, despite there being a righty on the mound. You mean getting the start after his home run yesterday. All right, so leading things off is You Mean, everybody's favorite. And that's is a hit by pitch, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Yep, he will be ejected out of the game. All right. It may not have been a fastball. So the rule is it has to be a fastball. And if it has to hit him in the head, if it hit him in the shoulder or anything before, so it will not be an automatic ejection. That brings up Mr. Goat himself, Moon Hyun Bin. Well, I still think NC wins. I just think Taylor is a better pitcher. Long Jun Saw is a lefty. He doesn't do as well against righties. And NC is a very, very heavy right-handed lineup. It has to be a fastball that directly hits the head. As the 1-0 pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0. 3 pitches, 3 balls. Yeah, no, that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-0. It's 2-0. There we go. I have the Hanwha lineup all fixed. As that one is a foul away at 2-2. As that's way outside, runs the count full. First full count of the day for Moon Hyun Bin for anybody. As here we go, the 3-2 pitch now. Checks over on the runner, but he is easily back. Taylor, runners on base, a 291 batting average against. Without him, at 217. Yeah, that's a swing and a miss. The throw down, not going to be in time. Ooh, it might. Did he come off the bag? He's going to get a stolen base. Moon Hyun Bin is going to be down on strikes and 1 away. Yeah, and he took his glove off. If he would have kept his glove on, he would have probably been out. All right, that'll bring up No Shiwan, and No Shiwan up into the 3 spot in the lineup. This is actually a ideal place for him, honestly. No Shiwan. Oh, oh, oh. You can also, you can just look online as a swing and a miss there, 0-1. You can just go to SOOPlive.com. You don't need to download anything, just go to the website. All right, the 1-1 pitch now to No Shiwan. The runner at second is Yumin. And that's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop is going to backhand it, throws across his body in time. And a great play by Kim Ju-won to get the second out. So it brings up a Kangbei Ko.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, person I don't know.
너무 감사합니다. 너무 감사합니다.
All right, to Kangbei Ko with steps in now.
너무 감사합니다.
Go to the description in the video. That has the link to my broadcast that showed the first pitch. You can go there and watch that. And you can watch it over and over and over and over and over and over all you want for the next 6 months. That's Mrs. Up High. Yeah, another 2-0 misses way up high, 3-0. As that's going to be ball 4. Walks him on 4 pitches, and now runners on first and second with 2 outs for Hanwha. All right, so runners on first and second to 2 outs. Hanwha steps in. 14 pitches already for Taylor. 이글스의 Hanwha. 이글스의 Hanwha. Tonight. There's a swing and a miss, 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch misses down, and it's 1-1.
Thank you for the recommendation, Donoff 2000.
Thank you, Donna. As that's going to be a slow roller. The third baseman grabs it and steps on the bag. That's will be out number 3. We go to the second inning, 0-0. All right, so apparently there was a hit right there from Pak Ganu. They didn't come back. I'm surprised because usually our issue is Pak Ganu comes up with a leadoff single. NC Pak Ganu. Kimmy Jeep steps in now. Misses up high. Goes Kimmy G. Goes Kimmy G. Goes Kimmy G. All right, so we got a 3-1 count now. And misses it down, and that's going to be ball 4. Now you've got runners on first and seconds with nobody out for Yu Sung. There he is. Those of you guys watching on SOOP, you can still see him. All right, so we're going to have a bunt here from Yu Sung because this run is super important. As he misses the bunts. Thank you, thank you. No, you guys, please listen. I'm going to say this one more time. Go to the link in the description. That is SOOPlive.com. You can go there, you can watch, and you can rewind it and watch it again, and rewind it and watch it again. You will not see whoever you're looking for on SOOP or on YouTube, guys. Is the 0-2 pitch now? He's got to actually swing. Fouls it away though, and it stays 0-2. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. Taps the glove on the ground. Buries it into the ground, but he doesn't go, and it's ball 1. 1-2. With what, Jim? I didn't even see it. There's so much stuff going on. Jim, I don't know who Sean is either. Is that's a swing and a miss up at the top of the zone. A strikeout number 1 from Wong Jun Seo. I didn't know who Sean was either. Apparently, he is the guy that threw out the first pitch. That is why suddenly I have 1,000 new subscribers and 1,000 plus sign. As that's in there for a strike. I actually was quite worried because every time I would see my channel, I suddenly had a ton more subscribers, but nobody was watching videos, and I couldn't figure out why. And I thought I was getting attacked by a bot. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. But apparently, it was just a bunch of people that wanted to see the guy throw out the first pitch. Oh, I didn't even see. I saw the tip, but I didn't see where it came from. A swing and a miss. Then thank you, Jim. I was wondering how they were tipping. Yeah. I would like to think that is the normal, but obviously it will not be that way ever again. All right, Chun Jae-won steps in now. Chun Jae-won. Chun Jae-won. Of course not. They tried to bunt and couldn't get the bunt down. As the 1-0 is lifted up into the gap, it's going to keep going. Now that is going to score as that's going to one hop into the wall. One run is going to come in to score, and the other run is also going to come in to score, and that is going to be a 2 RBI, a 2-out double. Yeah, Jim, I took a nap. I woke up and suddenly I had 250 more subscribers. I was completely worried. As Kim Ju-won looks at ball 1-1. Kim Ju-won. Hello, Viet. As the 1-1 pitch now sets up high, misses up high, and he smokes it right back up the middle. They're going to send him home. They're going to send him home. And Kim Ju-won is going to come up with the RBI single. Puts them up 3. To nothing. Kim Ju-won. 9. No, it was a bunch of K-pop fans, Fish. It was a bunch of the K-pop fans that were there to watch their K-pop guy. If only if it was just gamblers, I would be like, oh, cool. As Guani Dong steps in 0 for 1. Even the NC cheerleaders were watching closely at the... Hello, Cordis. That is a throw over to first. Kim Ju-on, plenty of speed. No, not at all. As that's down low, 1-1 now. Not at all. Hanwha about to lose for they have not won a 3-game series in something like 5 or 6 weeks. The last time they won a 3-game series was against Lotte, as that's going to be another rip up the middle. And Guani Dong is going to move on to first, while Kim Ju-on heads over to second. And on top of that, you have Hanwha just not even, at this point, doesn't even seem like they're trying. What's up, Emilian? Oh, funny. Oh, funny. What? All right, so Wong Jun saw plenty of trouble. Pak Minu steps in now. RBI double, or a ground rule double in his first at bat, almost gets hits there as he gets out of the way. It is 1-0. The 1-0 pitch misses up high. 2-0. Ground ball to the second baseman. Bobbles it again, but throws over to first. And that's will be 3 away, but not before they get 3. On a single, a walk, a double, and a single. We go to the bottom of the second to 3-0. NC. Jim, it's crazy. Like that is, and that's not even like a super popular first pitch person.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you. I can't see your name, but thank you. Now, the real question is, how many of these people that just subscribed, again, when I finished my game yesterday, there was 3,064 or 67. Right now, there's 4,014. So 950 people subscribed just to tune in to get a message. Well, Park, it will, after this stream finishes, it will go as a video on demand. So you can go back There you go. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Kim Tae-yeon steps in. Kim Tae-yeon. What's up, Nick? That is a skied up a right fielder underneath it, though. Makes the catch. And one away. Doosan already up 6-0 against Kiyoom. So as Han Ji-yoon steps in. So Park Dara, at the end of this, when the stream is all over, you can go back and watch the first pitch. I started early so you guys can all see his first pitch. All right, the 0-1 pitch now. Catches the inside corner, and it's 0-2. And fouls that away, stays alive. All right, once again, the 0-2 pitch. That is turned on, lifted. It's gonna hook foul, though. And stays 0-2. Yep. It was over about 40 minutes ago. Crazy. This many people turned in to watch somebody throw out a first pitch. The 0-2 squibs butts will be foul. Oh, Guanito. About 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Make sure next to my channel name is a little star. Click that. If you click that, that will follow me, and that allows you to be able to go back and look. As a swing and a miss there. Second strikeout of the day for Taylor. Curtis Taylor. Yeah, now that brings up a Park Jong-hyun. Tam Tran, follow the link that I put there, and you can follow me over on SOOP and actually watch it. And that's in there for a strike. 0-1 to Park Jong-hyun. 234 on this season. Yep. It's his 5th home run of the season yesterday. That is way outside, though. 1-0. 1-1. And we are young. Yeah, another 1-1. Lays off of it. Checks over at first. He says he went around. Whoa, Nayora, Mama Park Jong-hyun. That was weird. 하나고가 스윙입니다. Hanwha 박정현. The 1-2 way up high. 2-2. Hanwha 준비하여. 유라. Hanwha 박정현. Swing and a miss and another strikeout. Third strikeout of the day for Taylor. We'll go to the third. 3-0 NC. All right, so Blaine steps in, looks at strike one on the outside. It's 0-1 now. Long June saw 38 pitches through his 2 innings. Yeah, that's way outside, 1-1. Blaine lined out to the left fielder in his first at bat.
Thank you for the recommendation, Yagupan Chris.
Thank you, Chris, as that's a ground ball, but it's foul. Yeah, no 1-2. Yeah, another 1-2. Sticks the bat down, pops it up, but Kim Tae-yeon in foul territory makes the catch. And 1 away. Brings up Park Gun-woo. Park Gun-woo was singled and scored a run in his last at-bat, his first at-bat, as he led off last inning. One for one on the day. Yeah, another 1-1 pitch. It sets up on the outside. Fouls it into the dirt, though, and it's 0-1. NC Park Gun-woo. NC Dinos. Yeah, no, the 0-1 pitch. Big breaking ball, but it's still just the ball. 1-1. As that is a turn on, lifted, and goodbye baseball. Solo shot from Pakonu. That's will be a pack of cards, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, every home run is a pack of cards. All right. Ooh, a future MLBer right here, ladies and gentlemen. So starting off with a Chae Young-woo, a all-time KBO hit leader, RBI leader, double leader, Moon Sung-won, and Anu Jin. He will be eligible for the MLB in, I believe, 2 years. As, that is a swing and a miss, so 1-1 now. That is skied up. A second baseman on into the grass makes the catch. And, 2 away. Wrong stream, Shaw. Go to the link in the description and you can watch him on there. All right, Yu Sung fouls that into his foot. Yeah, another 0-1 pitch misses down and in, 1-1. And that just catches the outside corner, 1-2 now. Lays off of that to check down at first as he did not go. And he evens it out at 2-2. I know that you saw we had the 2-2 pitch, taps it on the ground as he fouls that off. I cannot show the game on this channel. That is illegal, and I would like to not have my channel ruined. That's misses outside. Ball 3 runs the count full. 3-2. A first full count of the day for NC. As that one is just skied up. He bat flips it. Didn't even make it to the warning track, though. And that'll be outs number 3, but a solo shot from Park Gun-woo puts them up 4-0. We go to the bottom of the 4th. All NC. right. Coming up is going to be the 9-1-2 hitters for Hanwha here in the bottom of the third inning as they look to try to do something. Double check my numbers, and that's weird. Now, what the heck? All right. Now my numbers are correct.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, person that I cannot read.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, other person that I cannot read. Hyunmoon.
너무 감사합니다.
Yeah, I got my little my box around them whenever. That's a huge part of the game. People working the counts. I wish it was more you. Zito Yoon steps in, looks at strike one, and just catches the piece. Ito Yoon 276 on this season. Okay. That's a misses outside, 1-1. Yeah, I also make little notes like if they have like a 10 pitch at bats, I usually can remember it, but things like that are huge. Like in the actual grand scheme of a game. And I'm in there for a strike at the top of the zone. To me, a 10 pitch ground out is just as important as a 4-pitch walk. The 1-2 sets up down at the bottom. He slaps it. The third baseman will pick it up, sets his feet, throws, and 1 away. Thank you. Yeah, I also keep a running total of this is runners on base, so 0 for 3 there, and then runners in scoring position, 0 for 2 there. Swing and a miss from Yumin. Everybody get ready. Here comes one of the best songs in the KBO.
Okay, right now, you mean, you mean, you, sundiru we.
That is, I'm the only person in the world, well, maybe one more, that has that lovely song. As you mean a swing and a miss there. And it's 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch now into the dirt, so 1-2. You mean hits in the first hit in the first inning, and then stole his first base. Yesterday, hit his first ever home run. And the 1-2 pitch, check swing, kind of lifts it out to right field though, and 2 away. The one thing I don't like about the KBO broadcast, this is kind of the same thing, Eddie, is they say like ground ball or fly ball or line outs. They don't say where it was to. Is Munya and Bin? It's all right, Jim. That's advertising money. Moonyan Bin fakes the bunt, pulls it back, and it's ball one. Hanwha Eagles. Number 1-0 into the dirts. 2-0. I'd like to know where my stream was shared that suddenly everybody decided to start watching. Maybe they were just streamed because mine is in English, as that misses way up and out of the zone of 3-0. Maybe they searched on YouTube, and since I have the only one that is listed in English, and the 3-0 in there for a strike. 3-1 now. Moonyan Bin. Oh, Moonyan Bin. Oh, Chegan Hanwha Eagles. Yeah. That is skied up and foul, but those most of these people are not like mine auto translates. Most of these people are like Indonesian, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what language, but something like Indonesian or Tagalog, Filipino. Yes, the 3-2 pitch. Inside out swing, fouls it off again. All right, to Moonyan Bin now. Now the 3-2 pitch once again misses way out of the zone, and he walks him. Third free pass of the day for Hanwha. Moonyan Bin, you mean with a hit by pitch? Moonyan Bin with a walk, and then Kang Baek Ho also with a walk. No Shiwana steps in now. Shiwana. Oh, way outside. It's a home run. That's a home run. 1,000 likes and 27,000 views, Jim. I'm going to have to start basing my stream as strictly on who is who's throwing out the first pitches. All right, the 1-1 pitch checks over on the runner. I'll also clip, and then I'll throw it up there. The 1-1 pitch fouls it away. 1-2. Yeah, I'll go through and I'll clip any time that he was in, and then I'll just make a little montage and throw it up and watch the likes come in. All right, 1-2 pitch to Noshiwan. I don't even think I played his music because that is
너무
fouled away.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Melon. Noshiwan. Oh. One more homer for 150 career homers. The 1-2 pitch just sets up down at the knees, and he misses way up at the top of the zone, but fouls it off. And it stays 1-2. Yep, my thoughts exactly, Ward. Yeah, another 1-2. Ground ball. Blaine will grab it to turn and flips it to Curtis. And that will be 3 away, a 2-out walk, but they leave him on base. We go to the 4th. 4-0. NC. Eight, 9-1 hitters coming up for NC in the top of the 4th inning. So elsewhere around the league, a quick update to recap all of that stuff. So LG's up 2-0 on Lotte, NC here 4-0, and Doosan is 6-0. As the top teams are winning easily, and the bottom teams are at the bottom for a reason. NC making their late inning push, or their late season push. Lotte's rained out now. Did they just put them? Did they just put the tarp on the field or something? Wang Junso back out there. An Jung-yo, not An Jong-yo. Yeah, I didn't think that game was going to be played. I talked about yesterday. That one is going to be lifted up. It's going to drop down, and he's going to be on base with a leadoff single. That'll be it for him. We'll have our first pitching change of the day. Didn't take long. It didn't take long. See who is coming in for Hanwha to get roughed up himself. Ju-hyun Song will come in to pitch for Hanwha. Get ready for the homers, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the Kium Doosan game, I actually prepped that just in case I needed to stream that one. Oh, Chun Jae-won, 1 for 1, a 2 RBI double gave him the lead. That's a slow roller, shortstop, underhand toss to the second baseman, and not in time. A little too fast. The Jun Chae-won moves over to first base and back to the top of the lineup. Chun Jae-won. As Kim Ju-won steps in. RBI single on his last at bat. Kim Ju-won. Kim Ju-won. It's Kim Ju-won. As he turns on that one and sends it up and makes the catch at the wall. Again, awful angles, awful stadium. Is not able to see anything in that corner. Designed by somebody who's never actually been to a baseball game. And 2 away. Caught right in front of the 95-meter sign. That brings up a Guanidong. Guanidong 1 for 2 on the day. Continues to check over on the runner. Guanidong looks at strike one right down the middle. 0-1. 6-3 ground out in the first inning. A single in the second. Last time I streamed an NC game, I think he had the walk-off, or actually that may not have been that one.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Ty. That's in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. It's nice to see NC's got their cheerleaders actually at the game. Sets up. Oh. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss on a pitch way off the plates. And it says the tarp is on. It's a rain delay, probably going to be rained out. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Here it's 4-0. A leadoff single, but 0 for 3 after that. Gonna have the 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for Hanwha in the bottom of the fourth inning as they try to do something. They've had 3 base runners so far. Baby, it's consequences. Yeah, I didn't really think that that Lotte LG game would be played just because. So in Korea, you have Gwangju, Daegu, and Busan. So if Gwangju and Daegu are rained out, chances are Busan is going to be rained out. It's just a matter of how much longer it takes to get the rain over there. All right, we're back at Kongbei Cove. Walked in his first at bat on just 4 pitches. Bottom of the fourth here. Taylor still out there, 51 pitches. 17 in the first, 13 in the second, and 21. And then that is a skied up as center fielder going back at the warning track, though. And that will be a long fly ball out. Got under it to just a little bit too much. Rings up a Hawaiian saw. Hawaiian saw 0 for 1 on the day, grounded out to the third baseman in his first at bat, then stepped on the bag to end the first inning. That's in there for a strike, 0-1. 290 on the season now. His first season as a full-time catcher. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Was the backup catcher to start the season, but Che Jae-hoon had just not a good season at all. Ended up taking over and then suddenly became an absolutely crazy offensive threat. And with that, he took over the full-time job as Che Jae-hoon strictly catches for Yeonjin at this point. As the 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss on a pitch off the plate. That's another strikeout for Taylor. 4 for him, 1 in the first, 2 in the second. And now 1 here in the fourth. Brings up Kim Tae-yeon. No, Jim, actually, it's not at all. This is typhoon season here in Korea. And that's in there for a strike to Kim Tae-yeon. Tomorrow is just supposed to absolutely pour all day, all day long. And then the rest of the week is 30 to 60% chance of rain, and at least where I live. That's a slow ground ball. Foul. 0-2. But the nice thing, Jim, is this week, Kium is home all weekend. Or all week. So Kium is home Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So there will be baseball. As that is fouled away. Stays 0-2. Saturday, we will go to the NC versus Kium game. It will, I'm sure, be an absolute banger. Han Ji-yoon having to dive out of that one. As the 0-2 check swing, but he should have pulled the trigger. As that is in there for another strikeout. We'll go to the fifth inning. 4-0 NC. Taylor looking like a Cy Young. Let's see what he did against Hanwha earlier this season. No, that makes sense. 3 games, he's got a 1.15 ERA against Hanwha on the season. 11 strikeout, 5 walks, 7 hits, 2 hit by pitches, 2 runs, both earned in 15 2/3 innings. I believe he got thrown out. Yeah, because he's got 2 quality starts, so that's at least 6 innings, but no quality start plus. So he's got 6 innings out of 2 starts, and then he's got 3 2/3 in his other start, where I think he got thrown out for hitting somebody in the head. Yeah, definitely. Of all the teams he pitches against, Hanwha, the best. Kia is pretty close. 2 games, a 1.64 ERA. Also 2 given up there. No, Pak Minu will lead things off for NC. Well, I'm going to guess that you should probably just not count on that game. I'll show. Because, Chris, yellow is not good. Yellow and orange means absolute downpour thunderstorms. No, I wouldn't expect that game to keep playing at all. As that is fouled away, 1-2. I mean, it's weird because like if I look at the radar, it looks really bad. But if I look at like the forecast parts, I know you guys probably can't see this because of the screen colors, but it says that at 9 o'clock it's supposed to stop and not start again until 2. So the 1-2 pitch way up high, 2-2. Pak Minu, ground rule double in his first at bat, a 4-3 ground out in his second. Fouls that one into his foot to stay alive, and then drops down to his knee. One of these days you'll see him, Jim. Kiwi's with him. Kiwi and Sean are hanging out. All right, we'll try this 2-2 pitch again. This sets up on the outside. Misses way outside, though. Runs the count full. Second full count of the day for NC. Yeah, and he sends that center fielder moving back to his right underneath it. One away. Brings up a Mr. Blaine. Mr. Blaine Krim. Yep, Sean. Super Sean. That's misses up and in. 1-0. That's a foul away. 1-1. That is this skied up. A third baseman coming in. Foul territory underneath it. Makes the catch. 2 away. Brings up Pak Ganu, who some old school uniforms there. Pak Ganu now, again, a solo shot in his last at-bats, a single in his first, 2 runs scored, an RBI. Having himself a nice little day. That's a check swing. Did he go around? It says he did not. It's a 2-0. That is going to be a lifted to right fielder, but to making the catch right in front of the wall, and that will be 3 away. 3 up, 3 down for the first time today. It goes NC. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 4-0. Yeah, it like I looking at that radar, it looks awful. Like even if it did end at 9 o'clock, so 9 o'clock is an hour and a half from now, it would be so drenched, the field would be so wet that they wouldn't be able to play. All right, so we're back. Bottom of the 5th inning. Well, I hate to tell you, girl, but it's not looking good. Hanji Yoon will step in, and he looks at ball one up high, 1-0. 59 pitches for Taylor. Only 7 pitches last inning. That's pretty amazing considering he had 2 strikeouts. The 1-0 was swing and a miss, 1-1. Now, Han Ji-yoon struck out in his first at-bat. Another strike on the bottom of the zone. Taylor. That is going to be ripped into left field. And the first hit of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is a leadoff single in the 5th inning. Oh, yeah. But here they just show highlights from the other games. What game are they showing? Like, they usually like show games like highlights from earlier that season if there's nothing. Because there was no game Friday. I guess they could show half of yesterday's. All right, to Park Jong-hyun, a ground ball, 5, 4, 3. 1 single, 1 pitch, 2 outs. Well, that was fun for Hanwha fans. They had a base runner for a whole pitch. And that'll bring up Ito Yoon. 0 for 1 on the day, 5-3 ground outs. This just misses. We are young. And in there for a strike. At the top of the zone, 1-1. Ito Yoon has changed baseball style pants, and or maybe it's his shoes, but I think he looks weird now. As that one is slicing, maybe foul. Okay, there we go. Now we can finally see. Again, everybody says Hanwha Stadium is fantastic, but honestly, I don't like it. So many bad sight lines. Thank you. Yeah, now the 1-2 pitch just sets up. And that's going to be a ground ball. Diving stop by the shortstop is not able to come up with it, though. And that is going to be another single. 2 singles in the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. It looked like it kind of just died there. Did it hit off of it? Oh, it just did hit the hit the edge of his glove. Wouldn't have been able to make the play anyway. He is sliding back in. He'll get his sliding mitts put on by his first base coach. Got a sliding glove and a sliding mitts as You Mean steps in.
Okay, right now, you mean, you.
That's a beautiful pitch on the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
You, Sundiru, we hey.
Yeah, another 0-1 pitch. It sets up on the outside, a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. You Mean 0 for 1 on the day. Hit by a pitch, stole a base, and then a fly out to right field. Back in the third inning. Yeah, another 0-2 pitch now. Sets up on the outside. And a ground ball through the left side and another single. 3 hits in this inning after none in the first 4. Runners on first and second with still 2 outs.
You, Sundiru, we hey.
You mean. You mean. All right, so Moon Bin will step in. 0 for 1 on the day. Struck out in his first at-bat. Walked in his last at-bat. And the first pitch is fouled away. Oh, and 1. One Moon Bin. Kongbei Ko and Moon Bin uniforms there. The 0-1 pitch. Way outside. 1-1. That is going to be ripped, and that's going to drop down in right field. 1 run is going to come in. A second run is going to hold up at third. First extra base hit of the day for Hanwha as Moon Bin. There's your Sean, ladies and gentlemen. There is your Sean. Brings up a no-shoe on. And that misses inside. 75 pitches now for Taylor as he's running into some issues here. 17 pitches this inning. He's given up 3 hits, though. Only 1 run, though. Runners on second and third. A single scores at least one. Moon Bin does have a decent speed. The 1-0 up and in at 2-0. Here we go. Home run that ties it. That's in there for a strike on the outside at 2-1. Yeah, another 2-1 pitch just sets up. And a ground ball through the right side. That is going to get down into the corner. And 2 runs are going to come in as Noshiwan is going to replace Moon Bin over at second base. And we've got a 4-3 game. There's your boy Sean. Ko steps in now. And he skies that one. Going. Goodbye, baseball. And Hanwha takes the lead on the 2-run shot from Ko. That's good for 2 packs of cards, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so that brings up a Hanwha trying to keep it going. We've got Yang Jung, a former Texas Ranger. And Moon Sung-won, we had his card earlier. And then we've got Kim Tae-yeon, who is next up to bats for Hanwha. Well, they had any pitcher because their GM is awful. Between that and the fact that their manager ended up ruining all of their arms last year. As the 1-1 pitch fouls it away. 1-2. As we've got Wang Dong-ha. We've got Son Dong-hyun, a reliever for KT, and a hollow Pak Sung-gyu. Yeah, another 1-2. Skies that one up. It's going. Short. 3 away, but not before Hanwha gets 5 on a bunch of hits and a 2-run shot. We'll take a break. All right, Eminu out on the mound now for Hanwha. Leading things off is Kimmy Jeep, and the first pitch is low, ball one. Or sorry, and at the bottom of the zone, strike one. That's way outside, 1-1. There's a Kimmy Jeep. Kimmy Jeep, 0 for 1 on the day. A walk in his first at bat, run scored, and then a pop up to the second baseman. That one is stroked into left in the gap. That is going to hit off the bottom of the wall and then just die as Kimmy Jeep is going to cruise into second with a leadoff double. There's Mary Kate's favorite, old favorite cheerleader. And I'm sure this is going to be a bunt. Go out to have a little chat with Eminu. Oh, they had a runner on first and seconds back in the second inning. And they tried to bunt him, but he wasn't able to get the bunt down and ended up striking out. So I'm sure they're going to try to bunt again. No, they're not. He's going to let him swing as that's right down the middle. Goes at you, son. The 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball just catches the inside corner, and it's 0-2. You son. You son. Wrong. You son. I don't know. I assume that it's going to be so much rain that it's going to make it bad. As the 0-2 pitch now. Well, swing and a miss at a pitch way off the zone. He set up outside and he threw it right there. Set up way off the plate and he throws it way off the plate. And Jang Yoo-ho pitched 14 pitches yesterday, so why not bring him out again? Jo Don-wook, 40 pitches this week, but did not. Obviously, nobody pitched on Friday. That's outside. Han Jung-yo, 1 for 2 on the day. Strikeout in his first at-bat, single in his second. Hitting .444 in the second half. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Oh, 1-1 pitch now, sets up on the outside and misses inside. 2-1. Yaluan. I don't know what that means, but it's okay. As the 2-1 pitch misses outside, 3-1. He's not chasing like Yu Sung was. Junior. 3-1 pitch. Breaks in there for a strike. Runs the count full. Third full count of the day for NC. Both others have been fly balls to center field. Another 3-2 pitch. Grounds it to the third baseman. Throws across and 2 away. Yeah, people at the game would be able to tell you more. And brings up a Chun Jae-won. Chun Jae-won, a 2 RBI double in his first at-bats. That's gave NC the lead before they coughed it up last inning. A 6-4 ground out in his other at-bat. Yeah. 1-2 pitch, a breaking ball in there for a strike. 0-1. Oh, Chun Jae-won. Yeah, they've canceled it. Yeah, the app says that it's canceled. And that's a breaking ball in there for another strike, and it's 0-2. Might as well stay for this shenanigans. And the 0-2 way outside. Try to get him to chase like he did Yu Sung, but he wasn't biting. Chun Jae-won. Runner on second, Kimmy Jeep should score on a single. Yeah, another 1-2 pitch. That's going to be hit into right field. He will range over and makes the catch, though. And a 3-0 after the leadoff double will go to the bottom of the sixth. 5-4 Hanwha. Should have bunted. Should have bunted. So with 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up for Hanwha. Let's see if they send Taylor back out there after last inning. $83 pitches for him. All right, so we do have a new pitcher, Song Myung Gi, out on the mound. So Taylor will be done for the day after 4 2/3 good innings. Kim Tae-yeon steps in. Yeah, first pitch is way up high. Yes, hold. That means hold. It's the 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. That's in there for a strike, 1-2. Yeah, another 1-2 pitch is turned on, lifted, going. Goodbye, baseball. Another home run. Solo shot from Kim Tae-yeon to give Hanwha a 2-run lead. And that's amazing. NC bullpen at it again. We just pulled Kim Tae-yeon's card in the last pack on the Kang Baek-ho home run. Can we pull Kang Baek-ho on the Kim Tae-yeon home run? We keep getting close, ladies and gentlemen. Now we've got the Son Sung-bin, the catcher for Lotte. As Han Ji-yoon turns on that one and skies it, but it's going to hook foul. Then we've got Kim Jin-sung, a reliever for LG, and then Hanwha's current pitcher, Iminu. That is a lifted left fielder going back at the wall. Goodbye, back-to-back shots. Good Lord. Another pack, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic NC bullpen. Oh, we got a pretty solid pack here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've got Nasong Bomb. We've got Moonjong Bin up in the discussion for Rookie of the Year. And we've got Park Jae-hyun, who will be joining Team Korea in Japan for the Asia Games. As 0-2 counts now. They put that stat up earlier. That's Hanwha, 17 games in the month of August with 27 home runs, led the league. They've hit 3 today. It's 1-2 now. They leave on the 15th, I believe. That's a swing and a miss. That they probably are not. Because SOOP has the rights to the KBO. As Ito Yoon steps in. As Ito Yoon turns on that pitch. That's foul. Ito Yoon. And the 0-1 misses low, and it then rolls way away. And, 1-1. And another foul. My box that controls everything is suddenly locked up. That is just skied up Pak Minu underneath it. And go away. Maybe. As Yumin steps in. You mean, you mean, you mean. Yeah, and at 2-0, again, my stuff just stopped working, so I'm trying to go through and All right, the 2-1 pitch now. Skies that one up. The center fielder will range underneath it, though, and makes the catch. But 3 outs, and Hanwha, 2 more home runs as we will go to the 7th inning. 7-4 Hanwha. Top of the lineup's going to come up for NC. Going to have 1, 2, 3 hitters against the Hanwha bullpen. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. All right, so Jong Yu Ho out on the mound. They're going to send him out there despite the fact that he pitched yesterday. And the first pitch is nowhere near the strike zone. Shimu Jun into shorts. Misses way up high again. The 2-0 pitch now to Kim Ju-won. 1 for 3 on the day with a fly out, and a RBI single. That's way outside again. And 3-0. Again, going to the well from yesterday. Yeah, it's the 3-0 pitch now. Right down the middle for a strike, a 3-1. Sure, there are plenty of scouts on hand today to check out Kim Ju-won and No Shi-won. The 3-1 is a ground ball, but foul. Runs the count full, 3-2. 4th full count of the day for NC. They are 0 for 3 on the day in those situations, though. Yeah, another 3-2 pitch. Slaps it foul, stays alive. That's a ground ball. The first baseman is going to grab it, step on the bag, and no one away. Guanidong looks at strike one on the inside, 0-1. Guanidong, 1 for 3 on the day. The 0-1 misses up high, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch now. Up and in, 2-1. Oh, really? What about if you use like OBS? As the 2-1 is fouled away, 2-2. All right, another 3-2 count. And he rolls it over, but it'll go foul. Stays 3-2. And that is into the dirt, and that's going to be ball 4. Guanidong going to head on over to first base for the second time today. Brings up Blaine. Yeah, that's the way the KBO used to be. The KBO used to be really bad about you really couldn't do any, like, you couldn't clip anything from like Naver and then upload it. They would instantly cut it. All right, Che Jung-won over at first base now for Guanidong. Would have taken over as a defensive replacement anyway. Park Minu steps in, looks at strikes on the outside, and it's 0-1. And that's going to round ball to the second baseman. And then our back not in time. So that'll go down as a 3-6 putouts. And 2 away. Akminu stays over at first base. At 2 outs now, Blaine steps in. As Blaine 0 for 3 on the day. Steps off the back of the mound to get some rosin on the fingers. Says, no, I don't want the first one. That misses up high. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, I get it, but I don't get it. Obviously, someone's promoting the product, but at the same time, you they have to have contracts. That's the thing, is it depends on what's in the contracts. Is the 1-0 in there for a strike on the outside, 1-1. The 1-1 is lifted up right field. They're going at the wall. Goodbye, baseball. Over the monster wall in right field. And Blaine with a 2-run shot to bring NC within 1. Open up some more cards because why not? Here's 2 more packs. This game is never going to end. All right, so we've got a Kim Jong-un. I have no idea who this is. We've got a Kim Tae-gyung, who starts occasionally for NC. And then we've got a Chae-jung, a hollow card. The all-time KBO home run leader. As Pak Ganu skies that one up. Yeah, I know, like, TVing has the rights for internet broadcasting, and they have the rights. They allow 40 seconds worth of clips or something like that. I stack them in a big stack. Ooh, now here's a solid couple cards. It's 1-2 counts now. So Chae Min-suk, that's the pitcher for Doosan that will join the national team. Gu Chang-mo, NC's foreign ace, and then Jang Do-sung, little hollow card, as the 1-2 into the dirt. 2-2. We've opened some packs today, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go to a yellow box after this box. Pak Ganu, a 2 for 3 on the day. A 2-2 count now. Single run scored, a solo shot, and a fly out to right. I know Stefan hands out cards at the games. The 2-2 pitch. Skies it up, though. Left fielder coming in underneath it and makes the catch. And that'll be 3. NC gets a 2-run shot to bring the game within 1. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 7-6. Still anybody's game, which is crazy. Just home run for you, home run for me, home run for you, home run for me. Everybody gets a home run. Doosan up 11-1 against Kiwama. They're in the top of the 7th in that game. So this game is actually moving faster than the other game, despite having more runs. That's because Doosan has 11 hits and 6 walks. So we've got to the bottom of the inning. Hanwha is going to have 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up in the bottom of the 7th inning as they look to increase their lead to get them back some more runs. These two teams close in the standings, separated by 2 games. NC is going to be in 6 no matter the outcome here. Hanwha is could be tied with Lotte for 7th if they're able to get the victory here, since Lotte's game was canceled. All right, to Shin Young Woo out on the mound now for NC. Chun Jae-won moves over to right. Che Jung-won into center. And that's in there for a strike. Moon Hyun Bin's like, wait, that was fast, and that was a strike. So that's in there. 156 at the bottom of the zone. A beautiful pitch. Oops, wrong side. And it's 0-2. Yeah, and he skies that one up, but gets out of play. Yeah, I have no idea what I'll do with all these cards. I'm sure at some points I'll put together a binder of all of them and then just, who knows? I mean, they're not worth anything, so. And here we go, the 0-2 pitch into the dirt, so it bounces away. 1-2 is that hits off of his, looks like hits off of his hand, maybe his wrist, bounced into the dirt, up and off of the forearm. An Jung-yo. Kim Young-jun getting the gear on. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put in like opened cards though. He's trying to shake it off. We'll see what he does. Nope, they're not going to give him a practice pitch. All right, so here we go. Moon Hyun Bin, the 1-2 pitch now. He slices that one foul, stays 1-2. NC does have 2 catchers on the roster now. All right, so here we go. Moon Hyun Bin. Way outside, runs the count full. Second full count of the day for Hanwha. Second full count of the day for Moon Hyun Bin. I mean, what do you define as do well? Like, win a Cy Young? As the 3-2 into the dirts. Moon Hyun Bin is going to hustle down to first. Goes from an 0-2 count to a full count. And then now the catcher is down again. You got to take him out now. Again, the same spot. Yeah, I think so. Here's the thing: is Block Bean is a chance. He has enough. Like he has the velocity. He can throw 150s, upper 150s, so in the upper 90s. The issue is that you can throw the KBO ball harder than you can. You can throw the KBO ball harder than you can the MLB ball. The other thing is Guac Bean has had a really good season this year, but prior to this year, he would have a really good month, and then not good the rest of the year, and he'd end up with a 350, a 400, 350 or 400 ERA. Juan Tayin, there's a lot of talk about him going. I don't think he has the velocity, so he maybe is a number 5 pitcher, a small possibility. But I mean, the good thing about Juan Tayin is he doesn't walk a lot of guys. Yeah, those are some little things that I look at. Anu Jin, I think, would be okay. He consistently throws in the upper 150s. So I think he should be okay. But yeah, I mean, it's. Do I think they will go to the MLB? I think there's a huge possibility just because getting guys back into the rotation guys is a good thing. As Mr. GIDP hits into the 6-4-3 and 2 away. But the thing is the thing I with Juan Tayin is I don't think he throws hard enough to be a bullpen guy unless he's a double play guy. All right, so Kong Baeko steps in now. All right, that's in there for a strike at 2-1 now. Yeah, ML Oler, I could see. Obviously, there's has to be talk of Nail going back. That's the other big thing is that lockout. 2-1, a swing and a miss at ball 3, and then runs his count to 2-2. That is the big thing is the lockouts. The 2-2 pitch now. Slaps it foul. Stays 2-2. Kind of like Noshiwan could go at the end of this year. He has enough raw power and playing third. I think a lot of teams could see him as probably not a direct starter, but a guy that they could work with to create and to make him into a really good starter. As the 2-2 swing and a miss at the high fastball. And that's will take us to the 8th inning. I'll be back in just a few. All right, so we're back at top of the 8th inning. Lee Sung-gyu out on the mound. Gonna have a 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up for NC. That one is just skied up and out of play, 0-1. Kimmy Jeep, 1 for 2 on the day. A walk in his first at bat, pop fly to the second baseman, and a double, which was stranded on the base pass. That catches the inside corner, 0-2. There goes the Kimmy Jeep. That's probably where I should be streaming this game. What's up, Shayna? Shayna! There goes the Kimmy G. Sets up way in the other batter's box, and that's going to be a ground ball past the second baseman, and he's going to be on base once again with a leadoff hits, this time the single variety. Yeah, I live in Korea. There goes the Kimmy G. Tiger the Kimmy G. Tiger's the Kimmy G. Tiger's the Kimmy G. That'll be it for him. Ote Yang will take over on the base pass for Kimmy G. Yu Sung steps in, 0 for 3 on the day, a strikeout, a fly out to center, and another strikeout. And misses outside. Ball 1. Yu Sung, I know it's a Yu Sung. Yeah, another 1-0 lays off, and it's 2-0. Yeah, I would love to be able to stream from the actual games. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Yes, here we go. The 2-0 pitch sets up onto the outside and misses up, and it's 3-0. Yu Sung, the only Hanwha, or the only NC starter without a hit. The 3-0 catches the bottom of the zone. 3-1. As the 3-1 pitch misses low, and he walks him. Runners on first and second, nobody out for Kim Young-jun, who's getting his first at-bat of the day after taking over for An Jung-yeol after the injury. We're top of the 8th. Runners on first and second, down by 1. Lee Sung-gyu yet to make an out. Park Sung-min will come in. They're going to change the pitcher. Oh, we'll have a pitching change here. Who will be coming in for Isangyu? Who will be coming in for Isangyu? Try to get a heads up. Maybe Chun Jae-won is a righty. Who would Hanwha bring in is the question. It does look like the rosters have been expanded already. So maybe a Kim Saw-hyun. That would make all Hanwha fans super excited. All right, bringing out. I don't know who's their closer anymore, honestly. Nobody knows. It's kind of I'll just whoever I see, I'll throw him in there. Oh, Park Sang-won will come in to face Kim Hyung-jun. And a pinch runner over at first. And we're going to bunt. Why? Because NC's manager is dumb. Hong Jong-pyo over at his first base now. And he bunts it foul. Hitting 370 against Hanwha, so why wouldn't you bunt him? Excellent decision by NC's manager. Again, as this situation, he's 2 for 2 on the season with a home run. Brings it back. It's a chopper. The shortstop is going to grab it. So he's going to throw to second and get him. 6-4 putouts puts runners at first and third with one away. Oops, wrong side. So runners at first and third now, one away, bringing up Chun Jae-won. Chun Jae-won. Oh, oh. Chun Jae-won. Chun Jae-won. As that is a sky back into the netting, and it's 0-1. Chun Jae-won. Checks over on the runner. That's in there for a strike. And 0-2. And that misses low. Here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Chun Jae-won, 1 for 3 on the day. Already has a 2 RBI double. A 1-2 pitch. Misses down and in at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch now. Skies it up. It's gonna slice and get foul. Keeps it at 2-2. 7 pitches now from Pak Sang-won. Trying to get out of this without giving up a run to tie the game. Here's the 2-2 once again. Grounds that to third baseman, grabs it, throws to the second baseman to first. Not in time. That'll tie the game. Is not able to turn the double play. We've got ourselves a lovely tie game. 2 outs, top of the lineup, back up. Not able to turn that to Kim Ju-won, and now steps in. 1 for 4 on the day. That's Mrs. Low. It's Kim Ju-won. Another 1-0 is skied up. Left fielder underneath it, though. Makes the catch, and that will be 3 away. But a single, a walk, a ground out, and a ground out gets a tying run home. We go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 7. Hanwha is going to have 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up in the bottom of the 8th inning. Lots of defensive changes for NC here in the bottom of the 8th as they used all their pinch runners.
Thank you for the recommendation, Erasmus.
Thank you, Rasmus. All right. Ote Yang in left, Soho Chol over at third. And that's outside at 2-0. Young Jun out on the mound. Again, this NC bullpen, not good. That misses outside, ball 3. And another 3-0 outside. He walks him on 4 straight pitches to lead off the inning. Yuan Sup takes over on the base pass. As Kim Tae-yun steps in. Are they going to bunt here? If they, of course they're going to bunt. It's Father Time in the dugout. Just hit a solo shot in his last at bat. The pitcher out on the mound hasn't thrown a strike yet. So why wouldn't you bunt? Whoever doesn't have to watch this game, that's who wins. As, that's ball 5. In bunting here, runner on first, nobody out, lowering your chance of scoring any runs, which is important since you're tied. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch. Ball 6. A mound visit here. Who knows, Hassan? You've got two teams competing to lose. You've got NC, who can't throw a strike. And then you've got Hanwha, who wants to bunt with a runner on first, even though the pitcher hasn't even thrown a strike yet. It's a battle to be bad. And he bunts ball 3. Underhand toss to the second baseman, covering first. Yeah, and 1 away. Seven pitches, 7 balls, 1 out as Hanji Yoon steps in now. 2 for 3 on the day. Struck out in his first at bat, a single, and then a solo shot in his last. Looks at a breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Way up high, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch turns on it, but once again, way out in front, and it's foul. 1-2. Sungju Won pitched yesterday. Bae Jae Won hasn't pitched this week. Their bullpen is so bad, Hassan, I wouldn't even put that on you. As the 1-2 way up high. 2-2. The 2-2 sets way upside. A swing and a miss. 2 away. Yada, yada, yada. Shimu Jun getting his first at bat of the day. 253 on of the season. He has a couple big hits. And that is fouled away, though, and it's 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch just sets up on the outside into the dirts, blocked by the catcher. And 1-1. Fantastic. Here's the 1-1 pitch. It sets up onto the outside. And he squibs it foul on ball 2, 1-2. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. A runner on second base. Iwan Suk, plenty of speed to score on a single. Shimu Jun getting his first at bat of the day. That's way outside though, and it's 2-2. As here we go, the 2-2 pitch. And he turns on one and absolutely rips it foul. The 2-2 pitch. And misses way outside. Runs the count full. Third full count of the day for Hanwha. They've got a strikeout and a walk. And here's the 3-2 pitch. Sets up right down the middle. And he rips it foul again. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Sets up onto the outside, and he walks him. Brings up the number 9 hitter, Ito Yoon. I imagine they're going to bring in a lefty here. So we will get a pinch, or we will get a new pitcher out on the mound. And Hassan is just going to have to keep waiting. Yeah, let's see who's coming in. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, nobody struck out. Beijay Wan will come in to pitch. You out there. You up there. Double check my numbers. It's 7-10-0, 7-8-0. All right, BJ1 out on the mound. 2 outs at 39 games, 30 innings, 5.4 ERA, 1.63 WHIP, and a .856 OPS against. Ito Yoon will face him. Ito Yoon 1 for 3 on the day. A 5-3 ground out, a single with a run scored, and a pop fly to the second baseman. Plenty of speed on the base pass. Any ball that gets through is going to probably score one. Any double easily should score Shimu Jun from first base, especially with 2 outs. And our first pitch is swing and a miss, 0-1. We are young. Ito Yoon hitting a 454 or 455 in the 8th inning with 11 RBIs. The 0-1 pitch. This is outside, 1-1. Yeah, another 1-1 pitch just sets up on the inside. Misses outside. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. That's going to be lined into center field, but the center fielder chases it down on the run, and that's will leave 2 runners on, and we'll go to the 9th inning, tied at 7. Good bunt, though. Excellent bunt. Excellent bunt. Yeah. So Doosan and Kium all done 15-1. That game just got out and early. 6 runs in the first inning from Doosan. Anjay Suk with looks like maybe a 2-run shot, or Oh Myung Jin a pinch hit 3-run homer. Sabarino also a home run. 3 home runs in that game. Davison also a home run for Kium. That's how they got their 1 run, was the solo shot from him in the 6th inning. All the other games rained out. All right, so we're back. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. It's time. Kim So-hyun out on the mound. This is the first time I've seen him pitch since he was sent down to the 2nd league. Back behind the plate is Jang Gyu-hyun, and Che Jung-won will lead things off. First pitch in there for a strike, and The 0-1, did he go around? Says he did not. Says he did. They're gonna video replay this. I think he went around. Swing him, dar. Hitting a 386 in the month of August. First on the team. Does throw it in the dirt. Does not. He is swing and a miss. Brings up a Pak Minu. Brings up Pak Minu. Pak Minu, a ground rule double in his first at bat. 0 for 3 cents. 4-3 ground out, flew out to center, and a 3-6 put out. That is outside. Ball 1, 1-0. Yeah, another 1-0 pitch. Almost hits him. 2-0.
나무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Vanom. Vanom, something.
나무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Uno. As the 2-0 pitch, it sets up right down the middle, way outside. Yep, NC still up. 3-0 pitch now. Yeah, as the 3-0 pitch catches the outside of the zone. Yeah, and a 3-1. Pak Minu had no interest in swinging at that as he started to step off as soon as he went into the windup. Yeah, another 3-1 pitch. Walks him. Hanwha fans looking on, saying, I remember this. I go out to give him a little chit chat. All right, so Blaine steps in now. 1 for 4 on the day. His last at bat, a 2-run shot, lined out to left field in his first at bat. Popped up in foul territory to the first baseman and the third baseman. Here's the first pitch, sets up on the outside. Checks over on the runner. Pak Minu, plenty of stolen bases on the season. And here we go. Pops it up again. Second baseman underneath it on the edge of the grass, back onto the dirts. Two away as Blaine has swung at the ball up high. Two away now. Brings up a Pakanu. Pakanu, a 2 for 4 on the day, a single with an R or with a run scored. And a solo shot. Fly out to right and a fly out to left also. One for 3 on his career against Kim Saw-hyun, but 3 walks. We'll have a pitch-com discussion here. Park Min-woo takes a couple steps back over to first base. .38 stolen bases on the season. Kim Jong-ho the most on NC Dinos for one season. And a swing and a miss. Park Min-woo is out. Not even close as Jung Gyu-hyun gunned him down. We'll go to the bottom of the ninth. Not even close. So Hanwha will have the top of their lineup. 1, 2, 3 coming up as they look to walk it off and celebrate Sean. Who's coming in for NC? That is the question. I guess Bae-jae Won only threw 4 pitches in that inning. Maybe he comes back out. Sonju Won out on the mound. Steps in first is Yumin.
Okay, right now, you mean, you mean.
Sonju Won for NC is pitching right now, Macdo. Another 1-0, misses outside at 2-0. Yumin 1 for 3 on the day, a hit by a pitch and a stolen base in his first at bat. A fly out to right in his second. A single and a run scored in the fifth, and then a fly out to center field in the sixth. No idea, honestly. I mean, you have to think Hanwha because NC's bullpen is so bad. The 2-0 in there for a strike at 2-1. I mean, Hanwha is up to bat. They've got it. They've got the home field advantage. NC's bullpen is really not good. Yeah, and the 2-1 pitch now, and he hits him. I live in Korea, but if you look at the pinned comments, it'll tell you how to watch it with my English commentary. All right, so Moon Hyun Bin will come in, but first we've got Ito Hoon pinch running. He has a ton of speed, ladies and gentlemen. Moon Hyun Bin steps in. Checks over on the runner. Man, here we go. Which sets up, drops down the bunts. He's going to go to first. Drops down the bunts. No Shiwan steps in now. No Shiwan, a 1 for 4 on the day. 6-3 ground out, a 3-1 ground out, a 2 RBI double, and a 6-4-3 double play. That misses up high, ball 1. If Hanwha doesn't score here, then I have to think that NC has an advantage. Just because getting through the gauntlet of the 2, 3, 4 hitters for Hanwha is so difficult. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Ground ball, a great play by the shortstop. What a play by Kim Ju-won. A shot as he goes down, throws the glove up, picks it up, spins around, and throws him out at first. What a play by Kim Ju-won. That's probably, as this game stands now, just saved NC's game. But they've still got to get through Kang Bae-ko. Nope, they're going to intentionally walk him. As that brings up Jang Gyu-hyun. Now they're going to come out to the mound. So we'll get a pitching change. So runners on first and second now. You'll get to Jong-Gyu Hyun coming up. Does Jong-Gyu? I thought Jong-Gyu Hung had some music. He does not. Who is going to come in to pitch for NC, trying to save this game from being a walk-off? Jun Sa-min. Can he do it, ladies and gentlemen? Can he actually save a game? Last game, he played against LG, gave up 2 runs in 2/3 of an inning. Make sure you guys are hit the thumbs up button. That's a like over on YouTube. That's an upper recommendation over on SOOP. Make sure you guys are following along. I do stream 4 or 5 days a week. Welcome back, Fish. So if you are new to the channel, again, I've been streaming for 5 years now. If you want to pick a special team or whatever, on my YouTube channel in the community tab is a voting that you can vote on which matchups you want. So Jun Sa-min out on the mound now. 54 games, 50 points, 2 innings, a 4.09 ERA with a 1.34 WHIP.
Thank you for the recommendation,
second,
Fish
bottom of the
fan.
ninth, bringing in a guy that has had troubles closing. Runner at first now, Che En-ho, Pak Shi-wan out into the outfield. I don't know where he's at. Trying to bring in better arms. So lots of changes. I'll get them if this changes, if we keep going. I don't want to spend the whole time. Jun Sa-min, the first pitch in there for a strike. It's 0-1 now. And that's a ground ball, but it's foul. And the catcher just got nutmegged. All right. Two strike counts. 0-2 counts. Just misses up high. I thought he might have gotten a piece of it. But he got a piece of the back of the zone, but not the front. Yeah, another 1-2 pitch now. Sets up at the top of the zone. Skies it, but it'll slice foul. And that stays 1-2. I was always so tired after a game because I would work I'd work 8:30 to 5:30, and then I'd get off work, I'd go home, I'd change into my uniform, and then I would go to the stadium because I lived about a kilometer from the stadium. And then yeah, just cheering, and oh man, the 1-2 lifted up, right fielder underneath it though, and that's will be 3-0. We'll go to extra innings, ladies and gentlemen. Tied up at sevens. Free baseball for you. Free baseball for me. That was huge for a couple reasons. They got rid of their leadoff hitter. They also got rid of their DH, who hit the 2-run shot to give them the lead. They've also lost their number 5 hitter. So at this point, well, you've got a stupid manager in the Hanwha dugout who bunted in the last 2 innings with a runner on first and nobody out and scored 0 runs. So 5, 6, 7 hitters will come up for NC. Who is going to come out to pitch is the question. Looks like it's still Kim Saw-hyun strutting around out there. All right, to see if I can get some of these things updated. So Ito Hoon stays into right for Yumin. But as far as NC, Park Shi-won is in right. He takes over. Kim Saw-hyun is still out there. Interesting choice, as that's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1 to Park Gun-woo. Yeah, another 1-1 pitch misses outside at 2-1. And the 2-1 is sent into right field, but Moon Hyun-min chases her down in right center. And 1 away. All right, I think I've got NC's all fixed. We'll see. Oh. Brings up a Park Shi-won. I believe Park Shi-won has got some music too. I'm pretty sure Park Shi-won has awesome music too. As that is going to be lined and caught by the second baseman. Two away now, brings up the number 7 hitter, Soho Chol, getting his first at-bat of the day. Yeah, way better. All right, 2 outs now. Kim Saw-hyun pitching fantastic as he spins it in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Soho Chol, 212 on the season and getting his first at-bat of the day, though. Not a fan of this song. And the 0-1 pitch, way outside, 1-1. Yeah, another 1-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside and fouls it into his foot. Stays 1-2. We'll see what happens here. He's hitting into that 20 spot. I wouldn't say any of that, Fish fan, not at all. The 1-2 way outside at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch just sets up on the outside. Misses low, runs the count full, 3-2. 6 full count of the day for NC. They still have no hits on it, though. Not at all. Here we go. The 3-2 pitch. Well, misses outside, and he walks him. All right, now runner on first, 2 outs. Brings up a Kim Young-jun. Gonna have a mound visit here, though. No idea. I don't watch NPB and I don't live in the States. All right, you got to 22 pitches from Kim Saw-hyun. It just walked a guy, Kim Young-jun, stepping in. He has plenty of power. 0 for 1 today, 6-4 ground outs. But that 6-4 ground out moved a runner over to third, and that's how they scored that run. As the 0-1 is misses low again, 1-0. And another 1-0 pitch in there for a strike on the inside, 1-1. Oh, Kim Young-jun. A 1-1 pitch now. That's a ripped, and that's going to drop down and roll to the wall. Soho Cho is going to have to hold up at third, though. Runners on to second and third, 2 outs, bringing up Chun Jae-won. Not your normal everyday number 9 hitter, though. I don't know. I might have sent him there, forcing it. All right, to Chun Jae-won. And misses low. Ball 1. It hits and just dies. I think he would have been out. A 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way out in front of that changeup. 1-1. Got a 2-run double to give NC the lead back in the second inning, and then a RBI ground out to tie the game at 7. That's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-2. 천재원. Dinos. 천재원. Yeah, another 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside, and he pulls it foul. 29 pitches now from Kim Saw-hyun.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you. Person I can't read their name is the 1-2 way outside at 2-2. Thank you, thank you. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Sets up right down the middle. And he pokes it into right field. A 1 run is going to come on in. Are they going to send the second? They are not. And Chun Jae-won once again comes up with the RBI. Everything is almost everything is 3 syllables. Well, that's what happens when you leave that guy out there for over 20 pitches. NC takes the lead. Can they keep it is the other question. Can they keep it? Couple of changes here as I got some numbers wrong. Hanwha will bring in, they got to bring in somebody. Jodonuk will come in now to try to stop the bleeding. Try to keep it a 1-run game. Chun Jae-won quietly, not quietly, quietly, having himself quite a day. You can't put that on the Hanwha pitcher. You really can't. You've got a manager that's leaving him out there with 30 pitches. Jodonuk out on the mound, 60 games, 44.22 innings, 4.23 ERA with a 1.66 whip. He will face Kim Ju-won. Runners on the corners. So Kim Ju-won will switch over to the right side. The only switch hitting Korean player, as that misses inside. Average not nearly as high from the right side, but his on-base percentage is much higher. He strikes out less, he walks more, he just doesn't get the hits to fall. Part of that is because he's, a few feet farther from first base. As that just skies up, a right fielder underneath it, though. Back, and he drops it. It hits off his glove and then his head and then drops down onto the ground for 2 runs. Wow. Kim Ju-on over at first base now. Exactly, Arpo. That's misses outside, a 1-1. That was Hanwha baseball, ladies and gentlemen. So the 1-1 pitch now. Misses down, a 2-1. See you later, fish. Again, I'm putting this squarely on the manager. Yeah, swing and a miss there, a 2-2. I mean, it goes all the way to the bunts with a runner on first in the 8th inning, a bunt with a runner on first in the 9th inning, and then leaving Kim Seok-hyun out there after he's thrown 20-plus pitches. Yeah. 2-2 pitch, checks over on the runner. And the 2-2 is a ground ball through the right side. Diving attempt by the second baseman to Kim Ju-on is going to head on over to third.
Thank you
And
for
the
the
throw.
recommendation, Armand_.
Thank you, Armand. Welcome, welcome. That's right, Wingstack. I did too, Sean. I did too. All right, now you've got the number 3 hitter, Pak Minu, is stepping up. No, Captain. And he is going to Little League double steal, and he is out by a mile. That was awful. They try and Little League double steal. What the heck? What was that? All right, so we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. It's 10-7. Hanwha. Wow. Wow. All right, the bottom of the inning. Peraza comforting the dude. All right, so Kim Tae-yeon will lead things off. He did bunt in his last at-bat. So no, look at the manager there. He is the reason why Hanwha is in this situation. So Jun Sa-min, can he still do it? That's the question. Kim Tae-yeon, first pitch is fouled away. Jun Sa-min also struggles with being able to close out games. He will have the bottom of Hanwha's lineup, though. Misses inside, 1-1. The 1-1 misses low, 2-1. Game is far from over, unfortunately, for NC fans, as they know their bullpen. Two on pitch now. Misses outside, 3-1. Kim Tae-yeon, 1 for 3 on the day. A flew out to right, a strikeout looking, a solo shot, and then a sacrifice bunt that scored 0 runs. 3-1 is ripped, but into the netting, and that'll run the count full, 3-2. Fourth full count of the day for Hanwha. They've got a couple walks and a strikeout. And the 3-2 is a grounded foul again. Fighting off pitches here. He's going to give his team a chance to get a victory just because continuing to keep this guy out there after he's thrown 20 pitches or so is going to end up in the same way that's happened when Hanwha's manager let his guy out there for 20 plus pitches. The 3-2, a check swing, fouls it again. Yeah, another 3-2 pitch now. Sets up right down the middle. And he turns on another one, giving out some souvenirs. As that girl is super happy over there. Yeah, another 3-2 pitch. Catches them looking. One away, and that was their best offensive threat. All right, Han Ji-yoon steps in now. 2 for 4 on the day. 2 strikeouts, a single and a solo shot. That's way off the plate, though, and it's 1-0. Another 1-0 in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 1-1.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Jesus. Here's the 1-1 pitch to Han Ji-yoon into the dirts. 2-1. No problem. The 2-1, a swing and a miss, a 2-2. Did you check out day 130? My discussion about NC. The 2-2 is ripped but foul. The 2-2 pitch off the hands. The second baseman will grab it, throws across, and 2 away. Down to their final out is Hanwha. Shimu Jun. 20 pitches now from Jun Sa Min. Peraza will pinch hit here for Shimu Jun, though. And he smokes it right at the right fielder, though, and makes the catch. That'll be 3 away as Hanwha lets their manager crap away the game. We'll go to the recap. Big time. Again, NC gets another victory. Hanwha, another loss. The amount of losses in a row for this team is just compounding. NC with the early lead in the second inning. You get a leadoff single, then a walk. They try to bunt, but you can't get the bunt down. 2 strikeouts, but then Chun Jae-won ends up getting a 2 RBI double with 2 outs to score 2 runs, obviously. Then Kim Ju-won comes up behind him, an RBI single. That puts them up 3-0. Then in the third inning, you get a solo shot from Park Gun-woo. Then you move to the 5th inning. At this point, Hanwha had no hits. They get a leadoff single from Han Ji-yoon, but a 5-4-3 double play ends that. But right after that, Ito Yoon with a single, then Yu Min with a single, then Moon Hyun Bin with a RBI double. Then behind him, No Shi-won scores 2 on another double. Then a 2-run shot from Kang Bae-ko puts them up 5-4. Then they add a couple more in the next inning, back-to-back home runs from Kim Tae-yeon and Han Ji-yoon. And suddenly it's a 7-4 game. But you go to the 7th inning. You get a 1-out walk to Gwon Hee-dong. A 3-6 puts 2 away, but Blaine with a 2-run shot to make it 7-6. Then you go to the 8th inning. Top of the 8th inning, you got a leadoff single and then a walk. Kim Hyun-jun doesn't bunt. He pulls it back, ends up hitting into a 6-4 ground out. That allows runners on first and third. Then Chun Jae-won ends up hitting into a 5-4 put out. They're not able to turn the double play. That allows the run to score to tie it at 7. Then you go to the bottom of the 8th inning, and this is where Hanwha's manager says, hey, watch me. I am the worst manager in the league, and I hope you guys can make sure you watch this so that you know that I am. You got a leadoff double from Ha In-saw. You pinch run, but then you bunt with Kim Tae-yeon, who just hit a home run in his last at-bat. Then So then a strikeout behind that, a walk, and then a lineouts ends up scoring 0 runs, even though you had a leadoff walk. Then you go to the ninth inning. You get a walk, but a caught stealing. Then you go to the bottom of the ninth inning, and you get a leadoff hit by pitch. What do? Of course, they bunts the runner over, lowers their chance of scoring a run. A great play by Kim Ji-won over at short to erase No Shiwan. Then an intentional walk to Kang Bae-ko, because why face him when you can face Jung Gyu-hyun? Back behind him, he flies out to right field. Once again, a leadoff runner on. Once again, Hanwha's manager bunts in this situation, lowering his chance of scoring any runs. And once again, Hanwha scores 0 runs. Then the other questionable thing, in the top of the 10th inning, sends Kim Saw-hyun back out there, gets the first 2 outs, then he walks a guy. Probably should take him out at this point. But no, he keeps him in, gives up a double. At this point, he's over 20 pitches. Shouldn't be out there anymore. He cannot throw more than 20 pitches. Keeps him out there. Chun Jae-won ends up hitting an RBI single. Leaves him out there. Finally takes him out. At this point, it's an 8-7 game. The fly ball, Jo Don-wook gets the fly ball, but the right fielder drops it. It hits off his glove and then off of his head and then onto the ground. And that allows 2 more runs to score, making it 10-7. And NC's manager must have wanted to go home or something, because the runner is on first and third, and he tries a little league double steal with your captain up to bats. What was that? What's the point of that? So anyway, Hanwha came from behind, but ended up blowing it because once again, their manager's not good at all. He will not be around next year, and Hanwha fans are going to be excited about that. But in knowing Hanwha's front office, they're just going to hire a different name and number on the uniform, and it'll be the exact same thing as always. So that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way out. That's a like over on YouTube. That's an upper recommendation over on SOOP. Make sure you're following over on YouTube. Or if you want to follow on SOOP, next to my channel name is a little star. You click that. So that's called a loyal viewer. So that's it for me, guys. I will be back Tuesday. I don't know what game I'll stream yet, so make sure you check over on YouTube or on Twitter, and that'll tell you which games I'm streaming next week. So thank you guys for tuning in. As always, until next time.